Ba-da-ba. 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 Oh, that's way too. Ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah. Oh, I'm live. My audio's probably not the best. But that's fine. I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit. Ads are gonna start. Blah. I don't feel like doing a starting soon screen. I don't have an ending now screen, so I'm just like, eh. Guess I will talk about things. Just life. Life as it goes on. Ah! Something that I have been doing recently. Let's see, we're about to get advertisements. But something I have been doing recently is like, I don't know. Hi, Ryan. I've been watching more anime recently. Well, specifically, I've been rewatching one of my favorites, Mob Psycho 100. Which, you look at any advertisements for it, you might think, oh yeah, this is like a shonen battle anime or something like that. Everybody get down! That's the advertisements! Advertisements. And then you get to the end of the first season, and then it's like, well, that's not... Huh. Because the message at the end of the, like, first season, rather than being like, you know, rely on your friends and stuff like the power of friendship or, you know, imagination or whatever, it's just kids shouldn't be dealing with this. And it's like, what? Wait, what? You know, it's you don't have barely any anime, let alone kids cartoons or anything that just straight up say, no, this isn't something kids should deal with. And it's just like, huh, yeah, you're right. And the overall theme of like the first season is just it's a little bit more standard. It's like, you know, you're allowed to be a kid, and it's like, okay, cool. But for an anime that looks like a shonen battle, it's like, really, do you huh? I will say this about, like, I'll say this about that. Yeah, I think a lot more kids should receive that message of just like, hey, you don't have to deal with this crap. You were a kid. It's okay. It doesn't matter how many people will tell you, like, you have to be the best, or, like, you have to go through and do all this, and what have you, and whatnot. Doesn't matter. You're a kid. You're allowed to be. Too many people get that message, like, way too late. Like me. It's anime I'm talking about targeted at kids. To be fair, Mob Psycho 100 is focused around middle schoolers. It is one of the ones that is targeted at kids. There are a bunch that are, like, targeted. Well, there are a ton that I end up watching that are targeted at all audiences. Stuff like, I would say Dr. Stone and Fire Force are targeted at all audiences. There are definitely shows that are targeted towards older audiences. To Your Eternity is one of those, I would say. That is one of my favorite animes of all time. It's just, I think about the breadth of the messaging that, like, I'm bringing up now. Mob Psycho 100 being like, you're allowed to be a kid. You're allowed to just be nobody. You're allowed to, like, do what you want. Just because you're good at something doesn't mean that defines your entire life, you know? And then you have Fire Force, which is, like, more typical stuff, like, you know, you gotta rely on your friends, you gotta be around, and then you have Dr. Stone, which is, like, science is cool in a roundabout way. And then you have To Your Eternity, which is, wouldn't it be messed up to have eternal life and watch all your loved ones pass away and carry their memories and ghosts with you every waking moment? Just the breadth of that. Yeah. Something that I've been doing a bit on my own, and I want to make sure to start every show with just kind of just talking, because I want to get better at it. It'll help me be able to make more jokes in this time fashion, but you want to start with it, you just have to not make jokes. But, like, I finally, after everything was going bad, I finally sat down and started editing the official video for, like, for the first stream of Voices in My Head. And I basically cut a little bit from the beginning, found a sound effect that sounded good, put a little bit like a visual effect over it so that, like, I could have it, like, blip on like it's an old television screen with, like, sound effect that sounds roughly like it fits. And that was it. My motivation has been abysmal in that fashion. I'm hoping I can start, like, new ADHD meds soon. One, because my previous ones ran out, and two, because they were losing efficiency, and I'm like, I need to... I don't know. Wondering how hard or easy that would be to edit once it was clear that you planned to edit down. I basically want to edit it to, like, the important parts, cut out a bunch of fluff, have some characterization still in there, but, you know, just have it be a viewable experience, like half an hour at most, I'm hoping. I see those videos on YouTube. I watch those videos on YouTube that are like an hour and a half of, like, hyper edited things, and I'm like, Cool. Fantastic. I don't want to go down that route with this. Like, if I can get it to like half an hour, great. It's like 2 hours. Cutting it down to half an hour seems at least somewhat reasonable. Granted, I do want to include most of what was in there. So, like, the more content dense it is, and the more content, like, I want to show in a final edit, just, it kind of ties my hands on, like, how much I can edit out, so I'm hoping half an hour. I don't want it to be just like clips of everything. I've edited down streams before that I've just turned into clips, and those can be good. Those can be good. But just going straight forward for clips, yeah. On the other hand, I need to I need to go through and just kind of hang on. Let me see if I can add something. Bah. I don't know. I need to ask about like audio stuff for my microphone, just in case it would help. My microphone would sound better. Worried about too much content density or too little. I'm worried about video length. The amount of content density that I want to go with the finished video, that would be like the video to pair up with voices in my head, like the first stream. The ideal length would be half an hour. The ideal density would be at least, I guess, it's not a good way to measure that out. I guess it would be medium, low density of content, depending. This is on a scale of like, the high density would be stuff like just clip collections, where it's like every single second you see is one more bit, and only the high intensity moments. And where low density is completely raw, unedited stuff. I'm looking at medium to low density. Content density of the raw footage leading to content for the final video, probably at a constant density. Yeah. In which case, I would replace the low density marker with like just a low density being like what's a low density thing? Low density would be like watching a baseball game. Like a baseball game live, which I've done a little bit as a kid. And I can tell you that with baseball games, you get those fun moments where it's like, yes, you can have home run and all that stuff. But a lot of it is waiting for a ruling, is watching players like dance back and forth, be like, okay, I'm gonna run. Is gonna be like small, like little incremental, like they only move one base or so on. It's not, that's low density. You're gonna watch it for like 10-20 minutes and nothing much will happen. Even more work, but if I'm having a hard time cutting stuff to get down to 30 minutes, you can have a second video of cutting room floor stuff. The problem I'm having is I don't have motivation. I want motivation because this is something that matters to me. But the parts of it that matter to me are going through and streaming the stuff. That's what matters to me. Planning everything, streaming it all, getting the actual like streams out there, that's what matters. And it's important to get like the, yes, here's just the straight video. Here's the video to pair it up with it. I don't have the motivation for that. I really wish I did. But that's not the part that matters as much to me. But hey, I want to do that. Something else I will say, just randomly talking about stuff, is just random thoughts of just like, does anybody else wish that they weren't the main character of their life sometimes? Like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, I want to make the most of my life. I want to do stuff. I want to feel at least somewhat important. And then I go on social media and people I know, people like, that like 2 degrees, like 2 friends away from me, or like 1 friend away from me, are suddenly just like, it's an odd kind of envy where like they're getting bigger and I'm just like, am I supposed to be making something with my life? Like, wait a second, they're making things with their life. They're doing things with their life. I work a cookie job. And despite, I just have to remind myself that despite the glacial slowness of it, I do get better at streaming. It's glacially slowly. If we measure my quality by like channel growth, it's extremely slow. But it exists. Let's see, that's about like 20 minutes of talking. Yeah. Better to compare yourself with your past self, not other people. To be fair, it is ridiculously easy to compare myself with like my past self and just see I haven't gotten that far. I went from no job to yes, job. Hang on, you gotta be precise. Okay. Last time on Voice Changer, I've kind of learned that using the sigils doesn't help a lot. It doesn't help you get extra things. You can go through and skip some like places with it, but doesn't quite help. So I have 3 buttons that need to be pushed. Oh, right, I almost forgot one thing. My controller. I was just looking at my keyboard and being like, I don't remember how to control this keyboard. And I was like, oh wait, that's because I was using a controller. Okay. Okay. Push. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Put myself in safety corner. Safety corner. Safety corner. Oh dear, safety corner doesn't look safe anymore. Okay, go. Yeah. Two buttons I need to push down. I don't think I've finished this. I don't think I've done this room correctly. Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm like, I can't do this room, but not the way I worked it. Okay, I think what I need to do is I do that. Down. And there. No! I fumbled it. Here's me just saying, aha! What if I, don't care. How does this work? I can use my first few moves to go and put that in place. Then, because... hang on. Here we go. This pit and this pit... Well, let me think. Theoretically, if I could get a block here, then I could push this boulder onto the button. The only issue with that is that in order to get a block here, I need to have at least one space to move it closer. And here's a wall. Here's a wall. I would have to use this square, which means in order to get a floor there, I would need a floor there. So that I'll be able to push this there. Then in addition to that, I need to make sure I still have access to this boulder, so I can push it over, push there, or push it over, push it this way. So I need to be able to fill in this block, go back, grab another block, fill in this block, push this boulder, and then... I don't know. I have the beginnings of a path. now's the time for me to do the beginnings of taking it. Okay, I can get you there. Then if I put that there... I'm out of luck. Ah! But I opened the stairs that time. So that's a good beginning. I just need to think like that. What if I take the stairs with me? Aha! These take a lot of brain power. And I think for this one I need to go make a raft over to this side. To go this way. And now that I have a large area to work with, I can basically maneuver myself wherever I need. It feels like a room that would have a secret in it. Yeah! A lone birch tree stands in the void. This area feels safe. And since you've been traveling for quite some time already, would you like to rest for now? Rest? Yes. Slowly, surely, dreams embrace you. The game closes. And I reopen it! Yay, I have freedom of movement! You should wake her up first. Oh. Far edge overtakas Isa Pasha. What the frick? Uh-oh. You are someone in somewhere different. Well, I'm assuming I'm Lady Grey right now. Prepared to die. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Good morning. Not today, young lady. You're getting a bit too old for games like this. Spoiled sport. And did you stay up all night again? No wonder you keep oversleeping. The entrance exams are only a few weeks away. How are you supposed to study if you don't rest properly? Oh! Yep. Lady Grey, and this is... Well, we are currently playing as the daughter of the person Lady Grey was trying to save in the first place, so, yeah. But those exams, I was thinking of taking the year off. A year off? What's this all of a sudden? I'm going to Terrell with Sonia. We actually chatted about this last night and started to plan our trip. Don't worry, I saved a bit already so you don't have to pay for it. Absolutely not. Why not? The entrance exams are already hard enough. At least as a fresh graduate, you'll have a better chance at getting in. I won't let you waste that opportunity. Especially since your military service starts next year. I want you to secure your degree place before that. You worry too much. It isn't such a big deal. Even Freya said it'd be okay. So am I the only one who hadn't heard about this? Either way, my answer is still no. I'll call Freya myself and tell her you're not going. But Mom! You have plenty of time to travel when you're older. Now I want you to think about your future. Don't give me that look, young lady. This is for the best. My best are yours. We're done with this conversation. Oh. No. My dog has greeted me. There we go. So I wasn't just imagining things. Oh, hi. How did rats like you end up here? You weren't invited, were you? Relax. It's not like I could do anything to you. Yet. Don't think you can hide in these dreams of yours forever. Eventually, you'll wake up. What? Oh, wait a second! This isn't a flashback anymore. That wasn't a flashback anymore at the end there. That was just like, oh dear. Oh my gosh, my dog is like, hang on, I can say hi to you and your fingers and your controller. Yay! Oh, hi. Nice to meet you once again, stranger. Be interpreted as being a dream the whole time, but based on a probably true memory. Yeah. Right. But I can't even access these anymore. Being a dream the whole time, but based on, yeah. Watch where you step! Yeah. Interesting the part of it had Lady Green control. Yeah. You all seem very smart. I am smart though. Smart as I can be. Yeah? Yeah, child? Yeah, you're adorable? Okay. Yeah, my dog is just kind of... And my dog is now looking at my food. Okay. Let's see. That's just simple. There we go. And now I can't finish it because this. Dog's now licking the microphone stand. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, no dirt, I know how to do this. I did not think this through, did I? don't even know how to explain what I'm trying to do here. That's close. Not exactly what I wanted to happen. I can't do it. Yeah, Chop? Yeah? Inazu's off at this point? If I had a block with me right now, I could just go down. Dagnabbit. I was like, can I make myself not void? And it's like, no. You cannot. You have to accept your void nature. I can make myself... Well, I can't make myself do anything, can I? Blah, 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 blah. I don't... I can grab that block. But at most it would do is give me that action. I can't go back down, so... What if I do this? Aha! Oh no. Okay. No! No! Ah, it was right there! Okay. Me just be like, just gotta think about this thoroughly. Get the right cycle. I can get over to this area. Can I get them off of each other? And let's try to get them a little bit more off. Nope, still on. No, what? Dang it. Ah! How the frick? I stayed synchronized with them. I can do that, but it doesn't quite help since I have a different idea. No, I'm just a little bit off of it. Ba-da-ba. Okay, let's see if I can change your cycle a bit. Yeah, there we go. What? What? Okay. So, yeah. So I could only use the rod once. The frick is this? Oh, I see. I think I see. So I grab a block. Oh, wait. Then it... Oh. That's a button. I can't push it. Oh, wait. No. Okay, I don't push it until I get back around. Because now that I'm back around, I grab the block and I'm not dead. These puzzles are... I have 3 moves I can make here. What? What if I make a cycle here? There we go. If I do one more, I'm dead. This is gonna take a while. There's enough here that we can at least have the stairs pop up every so often. I'm not at the right part where... This is gonna take a while. Oh my gosh. Aha. Well, I have to take it. The best way to understand something, slam your entire face against it until it's understandable to you. Yep. Rick. So I can't do anything, so I have to go this way. I have a path now, I must take it. Okay. I can grab this. And I can get myself some extra blocks from down here. So, some extra blocks to work with. Now to do this, I need a cycle. The only issue is that I need to figure out how to make the cycle actually work. I have an idea. There we go. Cycle acquired. Yeah! What the frick? Uh-huh. No, I'm dead. I think I'm dead here. Ah! How the frick am I supposed to start this? And how my first move be grabbing that? Or I could go here. Okay. I need to find an efficient way to make a cube. At least I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing here. Efficient way to make just a square. Because if I could make a square... If I could make a larger and larger square, then I have more room to maneuver? Nope. It's not enough space. I don't have enough space to maneuver around! Yeah. Okay, this square is already partially formed. So here we go. I have a bigger square to work with now. How the frick? No! Okay. Yeah! Okay. Okay. I sacrificed a little bit of space I have so I could get another square. No, it doesn't work! this particular puzzle. Eh. Can't do that. I don't see a way for me to maneuver out of this. Unless I do that. Okay, now I have a square. So now let's see if I can somehow move this square. I don't know if I can. Ah! Ba-da-ba. How the frick? Ah! How the frick do I... Ah! I don't have a path, that is confusing me! Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, I finally managed to turn around. So here's what I'm gonna do with that. I don't have a path that is... Oh no, that's a quote now. I can't maneuver here. I don't have space to. No! Ah, no! Ah! might not have a path? I think I see my path. Oh wait, that seems like a much better path! Oh no! I have many different paths I could take, apparently. None of which are particularly helpful at this moment. Okay, let's maneuver this way. Frick. I had something that looked like it worked. Yeah. Okay. I have something that looks like movement. No, I messed it up! Okay. don't have the room to maneuver. What do I do? Okay. I move to the side? Something. I made it out! Honk. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's a freaking statue that just kills me if I swing my rod at all. I'm dead. And I need it in order to, like, push the statues out of the way. I'm just dead. Okay, I think I start this one. And then I can just go over here. There we go. Okay. What? I make a cycle. Nope, that's not that hard. Okay, I was just like, how do I do this? Nope, it's not that hard. It's not hard at all. Yeah. What? What? How the... What? The frick is this? What? Even? Okay. Yeah. Oh! Those are statues that... I can't make more moves than that. What? The hecky? What the hecky? I can only move 2 blocks and then remove 1 more, so... What? 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 Okay, what's in these chests? 3 locusts. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I can't even cross these when I have a... Okay. What? What? I don't have any more moves. I can... What? It's restricted you from getting to the bottom row. Yes, yes, it has. I can get to the bottom row. What if the solution is to just remove something? What if the solution is to absolutely just remove something integral? Like, hang on, I want to experiment with this a little bit. What if I just remove something important? I can just go bloop. It's like, hey! No, that doesn't help me at all. I thought, hey, what if I could remove that and freely maneuver where I want? And it's like, no, that doesn't quite work. You have to use the bottom row to get to that level. Yes, that's the void, I think. That's the actual void, not just the text void, but the actual void. Blah, 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 blah.
Everybody get down! Let's see how the happens!
I only have one more thing I can do, which is picking something up. This room gives me the exact right amount of blocks needed to, like, break it. But no more. I can remove one thing from there, but yeah. Ah! Void is your life counter except that you eat the fruit. Yes, it is. Locusts are lives, anyways. Void you mean you ate the fruit? Yes, it does. What do I do? Those statues are protected by treasure chests, so I can't even access them. Holy cow, I don't get this. Unless there's, like, a place where... No, there's no screen wrapping. Ah! What if I mess up with that and I die? Nope, still puts me on this particular stage. Wah. Da, 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 da. I don't. What? I can't do that because that gets me killed. Which means I can't create a loop. I don't have enough. I don't have the. If I try to just send it, it will kill me there every time. It gave me. Wait. Is it giving me locusts? No. Oh heck, Nerd Cloud doing nerd puzzles. Ah! Oh heck, he's a demon! Oh, wait a second! Oh, I get it! I get it! Oh my gosh, that's clever! First, I grab this. I go over here, I look at the treasure chest. It turned me around, so now I can place the block there. I go over here, I pick up this block. It turns me around. I put the block here, and now I have a loop. Oh my gosh! That... Oh my gosh, that broke my brain! Oh no. Okay. Oh, my brain feels broken. The demon. Ah. Wait. Oh, I have a monster. What's this? This is Void Stranger. What? What? You play Void Bastard, but you don't think that's similar. Okay. Nah. Makes sense that a level where you got stuck would be one of the ones that is teaching you a subtle mechanic. Yeah. It's a treasure chest is turning you around, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Yep, there we go. Wait, I think I got it. Yeah, there we go. Kind of. Not really. I may have celebrated prematurely, but... Aha! Behold, a raft! I can maneuver anywhere I want on the screen now, as long as I can get to it with the raft. Stealth Bastard is another game that's not similar to both this and Void Bastard. Oh, wait, I needed one of those. Ah, dang it. Okay. I think I got this. I completely forgot what I did. Dagnip. Dag all the nap. What did I do? How did I manage what I did before? I did something incredibly clever, and then I lost it. I lost what I did. There, I picked that up first because the game spawns me and facing. Is this batch of levels just trying to teach me about like unique like spawning in locations? It might be. Destroy that, but don't destroy everything. Grab you. I have a raft, and I didn't destroy everything, so I can go and kill that one monster safely. No one seems to have me stealth the stranger yet. There we go. So now that's cleared. I can just loop it. Yay! What? Oh my gosh, wait a second, I see! I see! It's supposed to be there. I acquire a locust. Crumbles into fine dust, what a waste of time. Huh. And then I can grab that! Oh, I can't. I can't do that. Oh, heck. What the frick am I supposed to do here? Push that off the edge. Dang it. Wait! Opening the chest takes a move, doesn't it? It does not. Dang it. This did not help me. Yeah. I don't... Huh. In order to get to the stairs, I need to be able to destroy the statues on the side. I have no choice but to enter here, like, up as my first move, because any other direction kills me, and I can't use the rod. Therefore, I have to go up. That doesn't seem helpful either. Imagine if this turned out to be like the same moves help with both options. I can't do anything. Well, there we go. But now I have two. Dang it. That's the problem. It's just... I could use that. Then I'm... Yeah, then I'm stuck like this. No! Okay, I can get one of them.
Everybody get down! It's the advertisements! Run!
Didn't notice that reset at first, yeah. Wait! Did the stream reset? What the frick? Ah! Why does it keep doing that? Like, I'm reaching the point. I am reaching the point where I'm just like... Twitch, something has it out for me. Just, it keeps resetting and I'm like, okay. What the frick? What the frick? It just keeps resetting. Okay. Is there any possibility I can go through here and be fine? Ah! I don't think there is. So the possibility of me being fine with even fewer boobs is very low. Okay. I don't know what to do at that point. Okay, I can get rid of both statues though. That's very big improvement. And then I get stuck here. If I go up, I die. There's nowhere to get out of the way fast enough. Same with going down. Regardless of which way I go, I die. If I grab a block here, I die. So, the answer appears to be I don't grab the block there. I don't push a statue there. Which would suggest that I move like this. If I had a block here, I'd be fine. It'd be perfect. But I don't have a block here. It makes me think that, like, I'm supposed to do that after... like, pushing there? This one's breaking my brain a bunch. This one's breaking my brain a bunch. Well, granted, that's what most of this game has been doing. It's been breaking my brain. My brain's been broken for a long time. Very, very long time. almost like I need to have a block. Wait, I can make it out of here. Wait, why am I maneuvering? No, that doesn't work. If I could go this way, it would, but if I go up, it's just death. Duh. So pushing the statue puts me on the off path, and the correct path to be able to do this. But then I push that statue, and it takes me off the right path. It takes me off the right offset with the, like, enemy movement. So... But I've tried going down. Going down or up here gets me killed. If I go down, I get killed. Actually, here's why I think if I go down, I'll get killed. Because if I go down, this enemy will move over, and then my shadow will move here. So I'll move here, shadow move here, and then Snake will turn around. And so then this space will be open, but if I go up, Snake kills the shadow. Go down, Snake kills the shadow. So therefore, this... not an option. Not an option. If I go up, the Snake turns around, and I go up again, and Shadow's here, and Snake is now here. Go here, the second Shadow is here, Snake kills it. So, I have no options. I have made mistakes. That is not the solution. So. I guess I'll try going back. Nope, I died immediately. there a scenario where I can trigger the statue when I don't die? Oh, frick, I maneuvered that wrong. Ba-da-ba. Same situation as before. My thought process is going like, what if I can maneuver myself just a little bit off? Well, I offset myself a little bit there, and I was... Oh my gosh, okay. Ah! Dang it. Ah! 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 What? What? Ah! The Brachiopods Prima! How do I do it? I'm just... I'm trying to think about what to do here. There's... there... anything? This feels like trying to teach me a new mechanic type deal. What if I could do something with this? Void Cloud, what's here? Void, 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 void. I can't resize the window. I try shaking the window about a bunch. You can't see me shaking it around. It's not doing anything. I mean, if it was doing something, you would see it. Clown Stranger. Clown Stranger. In the sea pillars, there's a type void that functions that don't return anything to turn. Yep. Just. Yep. Just. Required nothing. Oh. Oh, I can hit it. I can hit it. I just need to hit it until I have the right. Okay, hit it twice. That puts me in good snake placement. When you want to talk about a pointer to an opaque thing, use void star, as in void user data, for example. Yep. Okay. Void clown. No. Okay. Okay. Ah! Void me! Ah! Uh-oh. I'm about to disappear! Ah! Okay. Wow. Okay, so this has become a game of, hey, how many times do I punch the treasure chest before it gives me what I want? What I really, really want. I can't do the ground grab because if I do it right now, I die! Hang on, let me just, these statues, each of them activate whenever I do the ground grab, and if both of them activate, I'm dead. I need to use the ground grab at least 2 times, possibly more, which means I have to destroy the statues before I do anything. For example, just to show my point, I could ground grab immediately. Why don't I do that? Because if I do that, I end up dying once there's only 1 statue left. So I'm trying to get rid of both statues before I ground grab. Wow. Ah! I can get close-ish. just not how I want to be. Okay, I do that. I go over here. I do that. I go over here. I go blah 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 blah. I die. Okay. Messed up. Okay. I messed up. Wow. So I can do that. Okay, so maybe I have to, and then I just... do that. Aha! I didn't think past this part. Whoops. Aha! Snake has been captured. Okay. Okay. I have a thing. It looks like a path. It's not a path. It's meandering. Ah! There we go. I did it. What the frick? No! No! More of the freaking I can't use my wand all time thing. Okay. I don't fully... What? I don't... And all guys just kept saying use the blocker move that you show doesn't work. Yeah, I figured it out. Path in a topological space X is a continuous function from closed interval into X. Okay. Awesome. It's funny the guys were wrong. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Okay, I need to defeat all of these enemies. That is a fun emote. I'll fully admit, that is a fun one. Okay. Ah, dang it. Okay, I can't do that. I don't have enough moves to do that. Okay. I think there's an idea I have. Oh, great. Okay. I do that. Put you down and pick you up. There we go! Aha! What? What? Okay. Why would a child be angry enough to pull a gun on someone? Ah yes, don't make me race again! Oh no. Okay, let me just grab a couple more blocks from the menu down here. Just so I have more to work with. As long as I don't take the important ones, I'm fine. I'm also clown. That is important. Gotten a shortcut. Shortcut to winning Chow Karate. Oh no. There we go. Easy enough. I can't move any blocks? Okay, this one is pure pathing. It's pure pathing. Okay, let's count this up. So, if I think about this one, it's like a level snake, yep. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I need around 24 different. Okay. There's 6. That should be 12. $18. 24. No! Wait, it made more than I thought it would? Hang on. No, I don't have enough. Okay. I've heard of rock, paper, scissors, glitter, block. I have. A different person than the one that came up with that later came up with the. Hi. My brain just kind of went, nope. I no longer understand what you're talking about. Few typos there. Oh. Oh, frick. I have to remotely, like, destroy everything. Ah. A few more versions with increasing number of things. The largest has 101 items, including gun. Oh dear. That sounds kind of fun, honestly. Aha! Wait. No! No! Dagnabbit! I'm so close to finishing. Okay. Wait. I have clones. I know what I must do. I have my path now. I'll just take it. I was like, wait, I need to preserve. I don't need to preserve crap. I just need to make my loop and be done. Ah! Easy peasy. Done. Okay. What am I looking at here? I don't know. I see the immediate problem is that the second I push this statue, I'm gonna get chased for my life. There's not a lot I can do about that. Wow. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do it. Hierarchically. Get ready. Dude, no, it wasn't.
There! I did it!
I am feeling the puzzle. And the puzzle's like, you ain't got nothing. And I'm looking at it and the puzzle's right. I ain't got nothing. Ah! I ain't got crap. Ah! Uh-oh. Ah! Get ready. There! I did it! You know what, game? You know what? Screw you! I'm not gonna die to you, I'm gonna die to my own stupidity! Yeah! There, I crashed it. The game doesn't like me getting rid of my health, despite the fact that the health is meaningless because I'm voided right now, but still. Is there 8 or more, 9 more of them now? Yes, there's a bunch of them. I don't know what to do about this. Other than just... Yay! Ow. Pop in and throw a Skrunkle complete, prepare to bed. Good night, Rockily. Is there a way I can slow it down? What if I... Good night, good night. Does this change things? Oh! Oh! It can't see me past the clone! Oh! Oh no. What? I don't see a way I can make this work. What? Theoretically, that's the perfect length. But, practically speaking, I can't get back. I'm in the wrong part of the chain. Once again, theoretically the perfect length, I was just at the wrong part. I think I just have to maneuver myself to be in the right position. I think I just failed. Yeah, huh. Maybe? No, I'm out of luck here. What? Ah! That would have worked if I. So start with that. Go with that. Nope, not enough. Ha. Okay. What? 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 Get, what? What is this? Hi, Zaxton! I'm in the realm of... What the heck am I looking at? Where the only and most important question is what the heck am I looking at? Oh my gosh. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. Okay. How many layers of what the heck am I gonna do? I... Okay. Yes, that's a good quote, Ryan. Okay, if I push it, I can put a block right where it was. So I do this, I do this, I do this. Net zero. I go up, I do this, I go over here. I push down. Boom. No, no, no. I need extra... Well, I need to make it to the edge of the screen, don't I? Yeah. I don't know about doing that safely, though. Okay. Can't do anything there. I'm just trying to figure this out. Slowly. One step at a time. Okay. Okay, let me talk through my thought process. My current thought process is I need to be able to get to this side, to this bar. And if I push the statue over to get to here, then the idea of that would be that I could go cross over here, grab blocks, and then I would also need to be able to cross over here. That way I can create a bridge here and be able to push the statue up from there. The issue? This. The sigil creates a clone, and the clone is a monster, and therefore these statues won't disappear, so I won't actually solve the puzzle by doing that. So, and the other problem is this. This is a temporary block. I can only step on it once. I need to be able to put a block underneath both of these if I want to be able to get blocks out from here and rescue the statue from being here. And the final issue is that the only blocks I could really access from the beginning are glass, which will not help me be able to place things here because they will break, and the temporary blocks, and the sigils, which will fail because of aforementioned reasons. Other reasons. Previously mentioned reasons. So if I go here, theoretically I would be able to grab this block, I guess? But then I can't do anything. Can I save another one of the blocks? No, I can't. And now I've created a monster and I can't finish the puzzle anymore. Ah, come on. I can get down to the bottom. I just can't get back up if I go down there with a glass panel. See, I can get down here, but now it's like I can't turn around to go back up. Okay, what if I try replacing the block with something? Right, that doesn't work. Wow. All these different puzzles are breaking my brain into pieces. Extremely fine, extremely horrendous looking pieces. I can't move. Ah, blah. If I could just... It's gonna be a lot of ifs. Ifs, ands, buts. Lots of buts. You think I'd be ecstatic about that part, but no. Not at this point. My brain is thinking. It's a horrendous thing for my brain to do. Okay. I feel like I have to grab that glass panel to start with, and then put it there. But I grabbed you. No, that doesn't help me. Okay. I... That's progress. That feels like progress of a sort. Just... I guess I have a kind of raft now? There. I don't know. Okay. Just maneuver everything so I can push Dachi one block. And then maneuver everything back so I can push another block. Fine. Oh my gosh. What the frick? What? What? Nope, I can't do that there. Okay.
Everybody get down! It's the advertisements! Run!
I'm out of luck. I think I kind of see a way to go about this stage. Maybe? No, not like that. Is there another excess block I can grab? I don't think I can. Because theoretically, if there's an excess block I can grab anywhere, then I can just go here. But I need to maneuver in such a way that I can grab 2 blocks. Okay. Hi, can I go? Ah! Okay. Grab a block there. No! And I'll die there. Ah! Hydrate, okay. Hydrating. Hydrated! Ah! And now my dog is looking at me a little bit concerned, like, human, are you okay? It's like, Chow, I love you, sweetheart. I am not okay. What would be a good hydrate effect we could add from hips? Water. Waves. Seltzer bottle or flower. I suppose that does make sense, yeah. I'm not surviving. Yep, dead. Okay, if I grab that there, go up, I do this. And then I hope I can loop back around before it kills me. Because then I grab that. No! I'm close. That'd be complex, but maybe. If it isn't just trigger something BTS and it Hips would need to know the position of model screen space. Or I could just play a file that's just like waves. Okay, what do I do with that? Can I go around this way? And then watch as my space to maneuver just shrinks. Ah. But just need to set up 3D in config file. Yep. I am out of space. What if I just... I take this and I put that there. Do I run out of space before I can do anything else? Yep. Yeah. I forgot about the other one. Ah! I don't think I have enough space. I do not have enough space. Ah! I forgot about the... Ah! Okay. So, now I go around. And I just... I don't know. This is a change. Come on. Yeah! I did it. Okay. What? I'm just going through, and each puzzle is another iteration on what the frick am I looking at? How the frick did that? It's fine. It's fine. I did it. It's fine. I did it. It's fine. I did it. It's fine. What? But... Game keeps doing this to me. It keeps giving me seemingly impossible setups. It's like, haha, figure it out, chump. It's like, why? I did not think that through. Okay. And then I think this is fail state. Yeah, this is fail state. My brain is just like, I need to make square. Can you make the square hole? Good, because I can't either. I... Right. That happens. Okay. Logical implication of that's right. It goes in square hole and every hole's a goal. No. Oh no. Uh-huh. Okay. Just need to make a loop. No! Ah! That felt close, but not quite there. Peck. Speaking of implications, not sure about those every hole's gold taken literally. Like, if someone doesn't want it or not in that hole, that's not a good goal. It's not a good goal. That simple. Do I? Do I do the funny thing? I can't do a funny thing. A phrase to avoid then? Yeah. A phrase to avoid. Every hole's the right hole if you have consent. If you have consent, that is better for me. I did not think that through. Whee! That doesn't shame anyone for wanting to set boundaries, as the owner of the hole or not. Yeah. Rick, do I do this one? Ah! I do not see a solution. Yet. Do that. Ah, okay. Kind of awkward to say anything when someone says a phrase like that, though. I guess so, yeah. theoretically. I mean, this is the point at where I die. Right there. I want the stairs to be right before the sigil. Okay, I want the stairs to be right before the sigil. So how do I make that happen? Nope, that doesn't work. Maybe since I have a better idea of what I want the stairs to be next to the sigil. I could better maneuver it here. Because my goal is to get stairs right next to the sigil. That's the end goal here. Nope. Because I can't push the other button. Ah! Dang it. Okay. That doesn't help me. I need that there. Ah! Okay. Question. How do I get the stairs there? Answer. I do not know. Question. Why the heck do I not know yet? Answer. What the frick do you want me to say? Question. Anything. Answer. This is a horrible way to frame this inner debate. Answer. Yes. Oh dear. Does this work? No, it doesn't. It barely doesn't. Okay. The answer is Clown does not have good. Clown goes. Burr. Series of tech articles and subcopy got inspired. Then whereas Frame discovers it between alternate explicitly made up other characters. Yeah, that's a fairly common trope, I guess. We have one Burr quote. Do you remember which it is? Nope. Miniskirt, go Burr. Nice. This isn't gonna work. Cause I won't get in position by the time it, like... So see? Look, success! Nope. Ah! Dead. Ba-da-ba. I can't do anything with that. Oh my gosh, I made it! Okay. Why? I can only pick up, I can't put down, and I have to... Down. I can't step on that block either because it just kills me. I simply can't pick that up. I can't do anything. My brain hurts. Ah. Oh, right, I can't do that. Otherwise, death. I... No... clue where to go, what to do here. Watching so far, every single level has been that. What? Oh, I cloned. Right. Okay. Go a little bit. What the frick? Right. Yay. It's all temporary blocks, so I can't actually step on this sigil. So I have picked up the stairs. That doesn't help me at all. That gets me killed. Does doing things like that help me at all? I can grab this block. Put it there. Doesn't help me there. I could have another block there, I guess. And I get access to that. So now I have a little bit more movement. A little bit more movement, which is giving me something to work with. And I can make it down here and grab some extra blocks here. Just grabbing some extra blocks to work with here. Okay. Oh. I have a cycle. lone birch tree stands in the void. This area feels safe. And since you've been traveling for quite some time already, would you like to rest for now? Yes. Also, Chell is nudging me and being like, yeah, slowly surely dreams embrace you. These puzzles are wrecking me. They are abs. I am being demolished. Are you really sure? For the 1000th time, yes. What's the holdup? What about your mom? Is she okay with this? Don't you worry about her. Now, off with the head. Eve. Hex of Eve. I'm home. Uh-oh. Took your sweet time. Dinner's almost ready. What? What happened to your hair? You noticed? Explain yourself, young lady. Oh no, Lady Grey's like that! Oh no. Hi, Chell. My dog is begging for attention and I'm giving it. And I'm getting lots of love and kisses as a result. Sonia said she wanted to practice, so I volunteered. Couldn't she ask for anyone else? You've been growing your hair since you were little. It never grows long again. Okay. Well, tough luck. The deed is done. Okay. Why didn't you say anything beforehand? Because I knew you would just fume about it and tell me no. I'm old enough to decide what I want to do with my own hair. Okay. Clearly not. What's that supposed to mean? Haven't you heard that variety is the spice of life and all that? Besides, short hair is all the rage now. Boys like it too. So I cut to hair just for some passing fad. To impress some brainless punks. Don't you know what they say about short-haired what? No, don't be like that. No. Welcome to the 21st century, Granny. Why don't you get your hair cut as well? Who knows? Maybe that way you could get some action between those uptight legs of yours and loosen up a bit. Yep. That. You can see that coming a mile away. I won't listen to such talk from anyone in this house. How did you turn out such a haughty woman? You're worse than your mother. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Mom? Get out. I can't stand to look at you like that. But... Get out! Oof. That's not good. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, my dog is being... Okay. Haha. So that's part of what happened. Huh. Oh. Completely blank. We can't do anything about it. Why the old bees are staring daggers at me? Got another trick. You fiends. Does your malevolence know no bounds? I'm sorry. Is there a problem here? Be gone, demon. Huh? You think I should leave him alone? I may have mistaken you for someone else. What is a young girl doing in a place like this? Is that how she got told about the adoption? I hope not. And betting it was. And what happened to your hair? Some kind of accident, perhaps? My hair's doing just fine, thank you. Don't you girl at me. Is that how you're supposed to talk to ladies? I think you escaped from a nursing home, old man. What a shameless woman. Do you have any idea who you're talking to? This is the key. It could be never, what do you call it, rolling here. That is even going to just gel with that. Well, you now add to it. Here's a completely. This is what the ones turn into. Okay, I didn't have it all wrong from the beginning. Never mind me, young lady. I advise you to continue your journey. There's very little Sumac who can help you. Well, I'm here to see you move on. What a strange old man. That. I'm guessing that this is the point where the game is just like, aha, and you have done a void run of this character now. Yeah. VYV? Also, you're as bad as your father could have argued fit too, or even better, but that wouldn't be lady displaying the eternal misogyny, which seems to be invoked deliberately. Yeah, it does seem to be evoked deliberately. Might be in trouble here. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Yay! Did it. X. Oh my gosh. We're going backwards through the alphabet. Okay. I'm gathering what I need to do. That was not it. Haha. Spin. Ah, no. Hi, Sam. Hi. There we go. Aha! W! Nice thing to be. These letters are surprisingly hard to figure out. No. Ah! Going on here for a second. Ah! Whoops! I did not mean to grab that one. Oh, whoops, I just crashed the game. Whoops. That happened. Okay, so the Twitch stream chat I'm looking at is doing something it's been doing something very annoying for the last little bit. It's just been flashing through all the different, like, here's your stream goals. And one of them was just like, 55 more subs to go to 60 subs. I'm like, look, I know that I am not at the heyday of, like, my stream. And by any stretch, that just kind of feels like rubbing in my face a little bit. Like, Twitch, stop showing me that message, please. It set that goal of 60, like, a long time ago. I imagine it's that far. That amount. There we go. Got through W. Effort. The heck is up with B? Okay. You. What? What? Okay, I can't do this, and doing this means that my only option is to do this, so I have to go down. Can't do this. That doesn't help me. But if I do that, that doesn't help me at all. So I have to go down. What? Ah! Freaking alphabet! There we go. Now I can just grab what I want from down here. Okay. Ah, spinning! Ah! And head done. Grab everything down here again. if I go and do this? No, not this. 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 Then that. Aha! Yay! S. The game's really gonna spell it out for me, isn't it? Frick. Ah! There's one right there. Okay. Go all the way over to this little bit of extra road up here. There we go. It's time for me to just grab these blocks once again and just be like, aha! I don't care about your whatever. Brain! The words, they do not function for me. Ah. Now we have art. What the frick? Are you kidding me? Well, that didn't go well. Well, that didn't go well. Ah! Arr. That didn't go well either. Okay. Okay, move you there. Aha! There we go. Up. Q! It's working through all the different letters. Did Twitch reset again? Didn't. Twitch freaking reset again. Did you, Nick? I am annoying at Twitch constantly resetting. At OBS constantly. Unless if it didn't, in which case, good. well. Yeah, there we go. P. What? Okay, all the solutions for this so far seem to be grab what you can from the bottom. Grab the last B, like, half of the box that way. Ah! That made the perfect pathway for me to go on. Oh. Oh dear. This one seems relatively simple. What? Never mind, it wasn't simple. Ah. How the frick do I get these two to just collide and break? There we go. Ow! There, it's fine. I can just walk in there anyways. What? 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 N.
Everybody get out! Let's get out
monster out of the way. M. Okay. What the frick? That gets rid of it, but I'm stuck here. There we go. That's a little bit better. A little bit. Then I can just do this here and go along my way. L. K. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Easy enough. J. What? I'm just... Welcome back from advertisements, I'm at J. Put that there. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Yay! Oh, wait. Ah, no! I. H. What? Well, my only first move is left. Okay, and I have to go down from here? Oh, yeah, let me down from Ah, yeah, that was good. Yay! H. G. Dachi. No! Ah! Okay. Let's go down here and borrow a bunch of, like, ha 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 ha, I'm basic at this point, I'm just doing it because it's funny. There we go. But then there's the monster in the way. I can't quite do anything more at this rate. I... I just... have like a looping thing. Ah! Just a way to loop around. Except this monster's in the freaking way. Oh wait. I just figured it out. Ah, ha, ha. Easy enough. D. Harder. Much harder. I did not think that through. Never mind, that went perfectly well. Oh, look, you have 5 students. Yes. Good job. C. What? And I can't because the jump's there. What? And I died with that, okay. Right. I can't do that. I do not see the solution here yet. Ah! That seems to be the only move I can make. do anything with that either. But that has to be the first move, but then what the frick happens after the first move? Oh, I see. I was getting backwards. There we go. Ah. There we go. Boy. That was unfortunate. There we go. Yay! Hey! What? Hey. What? Ah. What? No! Wait, hang on, I can make a loop. A reasonable loop, at least. Semi-reasonable. I'm just gonna give myself a lot of wiggle room. Yeah, there we go. Wah! I would like to rest for now. Yes, please. Give me more story. Slowly, surely, dreams embrace you. Yay! Bop. Bop. Hello? Freya? How did you get this number? No, that was just a bit sudden. Has something happened? Yeah, I'm still here. Could I call you back? Thanks. Huh. Oh, your mom died, is that it? Hang on, I see. Freya, how did you and Gray meet? By asking something like that out of nowhere. You know why? Did you ever meet my father? Lily, I'm not a child anymore. Please, tell me. guess you deserve an explanation. Oh no! What is this? Oh dear! Oh no! I need to put together the puzzle pieces now. Nope, that's not right. Okay. Nope. Parts of this are hard to figure out. This is a completely different, like, kind of puzzle for this, though. Oh, yeah, this piece. It was years ago, but I still remember it vividly. At the time, I was hardly having any sleep, so I got out of bed early to catch a glimpse of a solar eclipse. When it was over, I saw a strange woman covered in tattered clothes in the middle of the street. She was just lying there, quietly, gently holding something between her hands, almost as if she'd appeared out of nowhere. That woman was gray? Yeah. Okay. What the frick? Oh, these are getting hard to interpret. Okay. This goes here? Yeah. I am looking for something that looks like a head. Ah! I see something that looks like a head. Okay. Hang on, I think this goes there? And then this goes here? Oh frick. This is... Nope, that's not right. No, that's not right either. It's not clear so far whether she's telling her about the time travel part. Yeah, I don't know either. Trying to figure out exactly where that fits. Wait, hang on. These are legs. Okay. Then maybe that's the knee? Oh, that's absolutely not the knee. The frick am I looking at there? At least I got that part. That seems accurate. Maybe? No freaking idea. What? Nope. Okay, just put everything else in place. And see if what I have is accurate. Okay, what I have is accurate. I don't know, the belly is right on, like, the edge between two squares, so it looks a little bit odd to me. When I got closer, our eyes met. I've never seen eyes as dark as hers. She was on the verge of tears. When she finally started speaking, I couldn't understand her at all. But it was evident how scared she was. Then I saw who she was cradling. Okay. Oh no. Let's start with the edges. Cause I don't know if I can start anywhere else here. Nope, that's not right. Okay, that is right. Hang on, I think I know. This would go there. Nope, that's not right. Maybe there? That seems accurate. Okay. Nope. Who is speaking here? Gray's friend, I forget her name, might not know about the time chart part, but she evidently knows about the magic in some sense. Yeah, evidently. Okay. Okay. That's not quite, I don't know. This is... Well... There's probably an allegory for piecing together your past from this. But holy cow, is this different? This is hard to... I don't think I can explain this if I tried. My brain is just going like, don't even try to explain it, just solve it. Picking out the pieces of the past one can say, yeah. Yeah, that goes there. Nope, that's not quite right. Well, everything's still recording, so this is going to be VOD-only part. Unfortunately, for the VOD-only part, I don't have anything special to give you. Other than... welcome again. Yay! It's fantastic for you to be here. Make sure to comment woohoo, yahoo, yippee, Mario, if, like, you know, you're actually watching this. Just so I know you made it to this part. And it's gonna be a little, like, cheat code, you know, in case you actually watched, like, the, part that never made it to stream. Yahoo! Yippee! Yaha! Mario! Mario! Mario? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da! Okay. I should be back. Wah! Hey! Should be back. Yay! I feel incredible worry about this happening over and over again. Makes me think about just... I want to be able to grow as a streamer. It doesn't feel like that's possible if stuff like this keeps happening. It's just not going to happen. Can't exactly build up anything if it keeps crashing down. Yeah. Anything about your internet situation changed that I know of? Nope, not that I know of. I don't know what changed. I don't know why it changed. All I know is that I am not really in... My stuff isn't working. That's all I know for certain. Okay. Nope, not there. Not there either. Okay. Nope, that's not right. There we go.
Everybody get down! It's the advertisements!
What? Oh my gosh. This. Try to go maybe reach out to more streamers who are cool to see if they had... I mean, I've done that. I've been there. Baby, ever so small and frail. Almost like a doll. I thought I was dreaming, but there you were, Lily. Then what? Well, I couldn't just leave you two there, so I took you in. Ah. These are getting incredibly difficult to parse what's happening. I feel... If I'm gonna be honest, when I began to collab more with more people, there was something that was happening that just hurt, but it's pretty standard, actually. I noticed that people I wanted to collab with were avoiding me. They began to avoid me more, and this is pretty standard practice for my life. I had asked about it because I was like, no, it's just paranoia, it's just paranoia, it's not actually happening. Only to get confirmation that yes, that was exactly what was happening. So, I don't know how I'm gonna go about recovering from that. Might take a little bit, if I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of things where there's risk of getting hurt, but you need to keep trying. Yeah. There's a consistency there, I guess. Just kind of a life spent where people expect you to always be the one who, like, picks up their slack. When things don't work out, it's always your fault, you know? Stuff like that. It's not all bad though. I do have some like friends who like have maintained like being there. And I say, hey, that's actually awesome. That part makes me feel better. Setting, respecting, and maintaining boundaries, yeah. Absolutely integral to anything. How the frick do I interpret any of this? Wait, this goes here. There is a bubble that travels through all of these that tells me all of those are correct. What the frick? There we go. Boundaries are important. After the dust settled, we took you to a checkup. He had already grown into a perfectly healthy baby. Gray, however, it was hard to tell at a glance, but her body was covered in old bruises and scars. The doctor also noticed something abnormal. Her womb and ovaries were both missing, as if they'd been completely removed. Yet there were no signs of surgery of any kind, despite all the other damage her internal organs had sustained. She couldn't have ever given birth, that much was certain. I guess that settles it then. You hardly sound surprised. I have my doubts, for longer than I care to admit. There are no stairs here. There we go. I was like, something seems different about there are no stairs. I see. Wow. Okay. Oh, that seems to go there perfectly. Nice. Nope, that's not the right spot. That's not the right spot either. Wow. Boundaries are incredibly important. And on that front, I will gladly say I have improved over my life about that. Gray never told anyone everything then? I guess they probably would have put her in an asylum. Yeah. Gray probably didn't want to tell anybody anything. Just focus on, like, I don't know, at that point. Maybe just focus on raising up a child. What other choice would she have? Nah. Gosh. Close to finish with this one. Well, semi close to finish. Okay. Now for all the messy details in the middle. Okay, that seems more consistent. This doesn't seem right. doesn't seem right either. Nope. There we go. Dang! What about my real parents? Didn't Gray tell you about them? She probably said that you. Not much. When asked about your father, she told me he died a long time ago. And your mother, Gray never said anything about her. But whenever I tried to bring it up, Gray wouldn't admit it. But I could see it open some wounds much deeper than those on her skin. Am I supposed to feel sorry for her now? Lily, I can't pretend to understand what you're going through. But I do know that Gray always took care of you like one of her own. She loved you more than anything. Loved? Uh-oh. I've had enough. Just... No! End it all. You become one of the... No! Another one bites the dust. Boy, did they take their sweet time. Oh well. I just ended up becoming quite a juicy little morsel. Strange. I didn't know these things could glow. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Oh dear. What? You do not belong here, little one. What? Cicadas? Starships? Something? Back to Earth. Oh, hey, is that Gray? Gray? Oh. What a time and place for you to show up. But take it song. That's not your mom. This is a long time ago. Did you start to miss me while I was gone? Guess the cat got your tongue. Again. You aren't still mad about the hair, are you? After cutting it, I tried dyeing it at one point as well. Too bad the color didn't stick properly. I would have loved to see your reaction. It's just, who are you? Also, yeah, no, you're speaking the wrong language, aren't you? Here we go again with that judgmental leer. I'm starting to recall why I left in the first place. No matter how hard I tried, I simply was never good enough for you. Almost as if you expect me to grow up into someone else entirely. That is fair. Even though all I ever wanted was to become more like you. Yeah, no, she speaks a different language right now. So why? Why didn't you tell me anything? If you resented me that much, you should have just ditched me when I was little. You would have saved us both the trouble. Just say something, you old hag. Don't act like after all these years, you don't have anything to say for yourself. I thought you're better than this. You're the strongest person I've ever known, not some loser who drops dead without any warning. Did I look up to you my entire life for nothing? Or do you really think I came all the way here just for shits and giggles? It wasn't easy. Do you even realize why I came back? Oh. That is your Gray, okay. Yeah. Is that your Gray? Wait a second. Oh no! Bye. Oh. But that was Void. So I beat that with Void, but like, come on. I can do better. There's a sealed envelope on the table. It's addressed to you. Would you like to open it? Oh! Inside the envelope, I got an achievement pendant. Find the envelope, a small pendant, along with a handwritten letter. Should you read it? I'm pretty sure I got that achievement before and then I've lost it. I don't know. For these defects and for no other evil, we now are lost and punished just with this. We have no hope, and yet we live in longing. Oh, what the frick? What are you talking about? What? Oh dear. It seems they're one short. What happened to them? Beats me. What an interesting development. Is this a repeat of the start of this chapter? Yeah. Sorry, my dog is saying hi. Chell is saying hi. Stranger, making it this far should be commendable, but Dis cannot detect a strong devotion within you. Under normal circumstances, an aimless soul would slowly fade away at the depths of this compound. Yay! Hey, Chell says hi to you. And she just looks at me like, I don't know who that is. She just wants to cuddle. Here you stand before us. The situation is quite unorthodox. Nevertheless, we can't have you remain here. As long as you leave in peace, Dis is willing to make a contract with you. So tell us, what is it that you desire? Desire? I'm not sure if I've ever given it a proper thought. Surely there's something your soul craves. Power? Wealth? Love? Or maybe something you've lost. Something very important. Your mom! You really fulfill something like that? Who or what are you, exactly? Demons? Gods? Answering such questions would be meaningless to you. Okay, one second. Chell is being like full on, give me your attention right now or else I'm gonna like crawl over everything. You crawled in my lap and you got in the way of everything just so I can give you valley rubs. Yeah, Chell, there's an emotional climax happening right now. But you don't care because you're getting belly rubs. Pretend like Mom or Grey about yeah. Chell needs all the attention. Yep. Yeah? Yeah, you're doing the little butt thing now at me. Like, you know that you're being silly. Oh, and now you're licking me. Okay. Good girl. I take her on 2 walks a day, and it's still not enough for her. But I'll say this much. No desire, no matter how great, is beyond the realm of possibilities. Is there a problem? I'm alright alright now. I was just feeling a bit lightheaded for a moment. If I could wish her one thing, I want my mother to know that no matter the reason she chose me, I'm grateful for everything. Please, let her have her peace. Uh-oh. 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 Well said, stranger. Don't tell me that's your mom. Yep. So, what do you think? To be perfectly honest, Your Highness, I find it a bit too sophisticated for my taste. Never to mince any words, as per usual. Long time ago, people gave that name to the brightest star of the sky. I wish that one day she'll shine just as bright. Until then, please take care of her. Yay! Void Stranger Lilith, yay! That being said, that's probably not the true ending of like, oh my gosh, I made it without going void. But oh, thank you. Ah! Technically, I've beaten Void Stranger. Nice, let's go. I should. Ah! Well, I should probably. Yay! Crown Venta, I beat a game. Noise. Noise, 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 noise. I beat a game. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Honk. Yay! I will say that I very much like Void Stranger. It is fun and interesting. And the story is good. Yay! I have no idea who to raid. I'll raid someone who I haven't raided in a while. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome, always be kind, and keep observing something silly could happen. Something silly. Like tomorrow, I'll probably stream tomorrow. I don't know, I'm not certain. Yeah! Here's the raid message. Oh, the shell. Make sure to copy paste it, put whatever emotes you want at the beginning and end of it, and I hope to see you tomorrow.